Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I was trying to use my other headset and it was not working. So I had to switch over to my index. So let's see, that should work. Okay. So for whatever reason, when I was in my other headset, when like all my legs, when they were moving, they were bending backwards. I was like, what the heck? So I had to hurry and switch my headsets around. But hi, Samurai. Hi, Durgis. Hi, Necro. It's good to see you, Durgis. And hi, Dyslexic Dog. Are you going to practice kissing the homies? Maybe after the stream. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Viper. Oh, Cyrus showed me the thing and it looks really, really cool. I'm like super excited. Hi, Sid. Hello, Necro. Hi, Cloud. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Andy. And hello, Mark. Hello, Maple Cinnamon. Ooh, Viper. I think that might have been what was happening because my knees were like going weird. So it might have been that they were binding to my knees instead of my feet. Hello, Mr. Streister. You want Cyrus to show you the thing too, Durgis? Ah, well, maybe. Something is behind me? Oh, man, hopefully it's... Okay, I won't finish that thought, but yeah. Hi, Soup. But that could very well have been. It might have been like when I... But no, my hands were my hands, and it showed my index were here. So, yeah, for whatever reason, when I did that, my knees started bending backwards with my other headset. Oh, you got Cyrus printed and then broke his arm? Ah. Hmm. Oh, and I got all my setup on the wrong wall. That's what happens when you're in a hurry. Okay, and I did not hear badinkadink for the redeem. Did a thing pop up? Hmm. But thank you, Andy. Cheers, Andy. Well, we'll have to keep an eye on it and see if any of the other notifications pop up. If they're not popping up, not quite sure what to do. So I packed up yet again today. Doing another trailer full of stuff. Got it just a little bit over halfway packed. I'm like, this is taking me so long. I am really, really tired of stuff. I did, Necro. Today was a very, very productive day. I moved many things and hauled many heavy stuff. So hopefully I will be able to do the same tomorrow. And if I get done by 3 p.m., I'm just going to make the drive. If not, then I'll do it the next day. Hi, Kaneko. So, yeah, that was my day. It's like, like I've been doing this whole move thing now for like over 4 years. And like some of the stuff that my sister and I originally packed from like my mom's original house is like we didn't have any eye to, didn't keep any eye to like how we were actually going to move it from place to place. So they're just in these giant trunks and they're like insanely heavy. To where I'm like just one side of them, I'm like and setting it down on the trailer, and then grab the other side, and I'm like Hey, Vanda Black. Oh, and then I heard like a weird like sound in the house the other night. And so I go to like open my drawer to where like I keep my pistol. I'm like, wait, that pistol's in Alabama. So I'm like, oh well, I still got a shotgun in the like closet. So I reach in the closet and grab my shotgun, and I'm like, This isn't loaded. All my bullets are in Alabama. I'm like, well, I guess I can use that as a club. So, yeah. Yeah, and that's what I figured. And so that's what I did is I like went from the room to room and I still have no idea what it was. It sounded like somebody was walking around one of the rooms. But nobody was in the house and everything was good. But yeah, so hopefully I'm like hopeful that I'll get everything packed up tomorrow and I can get on the road. But if not, I'll get on the road on Monday. Could be a ghost. That'd be pretty nice. It'd be awesome if I had a ghost. I'd be like, yay, a friend! And you can't go anywhere. You're bound to this house. Hi, Crow. I'd be just chasing it around the house, like, give me a hug. Hug, 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 hug. Welcome, ghost friend. You're going to see some messed up stuff. Yeah, do yourself a favor, and if I'm online, don't even look at the screen. Yeah, my rewards are not working. Okay, 1 second, and I'll do the reward. I just want to see if I got everything enabled. Twitch alerts are enabled. Streamlab alerts are enabled. Streamlabs is enabled. Yeah, so all should work. Not certain why they're not doing it. I would have to explain the internet to a ghost. I could easily do that. Okay, this is where you sit down and type on here. Okay, you can be the ghost. Okay, here's the magic box, and you just sit here and you go, "Give me porn." And oh, and a bunch of naked people show up on it. It's awesome. Yes, this is my face. This is exactly how I look like in real life. Yeah. Yes, because I can grow this mighty mustache. Mm. It is. Being an oily cat man is definitely part of like the internet. I think everybody should do it. I zero. Can go shower, Andy? Okay. Well, right now all of our cameras are down, so you might actually be able to. Anyway, go have fun with your shower. How far you can get up the person's nose. Oh, you like that angle, man? You should try the next one. Oh, come on, dyslexic dog. Ah, this is the best angle ever. I wish I still had it, but there was a public avatar that was like super sexy, like this exact same outfit down to the cat ears and cat tail. Yeah, exact same outfit, but it was on an adorable little femboy elf. I love that avatar when it came out. And when I found this one in the exact same outfit, I was like, it was such a wonderful matching set. And sadly, no longer have access to it. Hey, Mark. Hello, Dylan. I am doing pretty good. A little sore from moving a bunch of stuff today, but I got my trailer more than halfway full, and hopefully I can finish it tomorrow and get on the road and back to Alabama. What does integrity mean to me? That means body awareness and presence of mind. Integrity? I don't know. I guess like how much weight you can put on something until it breaks. There's something behind me? No, there's nothing there. Favorite Star Wars character? Oh, Jar Jar Binks, definitely. He's so cute and like totally not annoying. You tried watching a yoga instructional video? Ah. How was the lady unbearable? I don't think I'd be very good at yoga. Well, I think I'm a little bit flexible, but not like yoga flexible. Yeah. You can teach me downward dog? Ah. Well, that's really sweet of you, Samurai. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Have I ever heard of Street Shark? Yes. I remember the old cartoon with Street Sharks. I remember it being a thing. I don't think I ever watched it. Hi, Spy. Up, dog? What's up, dog? Hi, Cyrus. Yeah, all I remember from Street Sharks is that I remember the ads for it. I never did think I ever watched it. Oh, so they changed the progress trees on everything in Pal World there, Spy? Yeah, because I do want to get back into it. But like with everything, I need some extra time to get into it. Oh, I know. I love the like commercials that were just like half hour, like. Sorry, I like the shows that were nothing but half-hour commercials. There we go. That's why GI Joe ended up doing like the and now you know, and knowing's half the battle. Just so they weren't so blatantly like a commercial. What would you like to hear, Crow? Ribs by Neil. Yeah. Nailed it. Welcome back, Andy. Yeah, but I think GI Joe was like the epitome of like those were just made to like push toys. This song kind of reminds me of like a bad trip. Where your mind's just like being all like slippery and grabbing random thoughts. Although I do love that moment like right before you wake up to where you're trying to put like rational thoughts into your dreams. And you know, your dreams are just a madhouse of like random items, you know, and somehow your waking mind is trying to organize it all into like stuff that makes sense. And so earlier this morning, I was like, there was a spokesperson that was a dragon that was making like a jingle for mayonnaise. And I wake up and I'm just like, mind, what are you doing? Well, that song was definitely a song. If candy corn is ambrosia, then I should wear colored candy corn colored panties. Hmm. Don't tempt me. I should make a candy corn outfit. That would be awesome. Ah, maple cinnamon did Nurse Dear Boy. Okay. Not hearing the sound cues is throwing me off. Something fierce. What would you like to hear, Soup? Even Flow by Pearl Jam. Max volume. Give you those boomer bends on the guitar. Mm. Mm. I know. I do need to put together like a more metal list one day. I keep saying that, but maybe someday I will. Cartoon Network is officially dead now? They took the website down a day or two ago? What, really? So there's no longer a Cartoon Network on cable? Make a playlist with nothing but Ozzy? I don't think Ozzy has enough range to do an entire playlist with. Hmm. I wish I could show you the preview image for this world. But it actually looks like... Oh, hey, it's going to be here. But look, I'm already dressed. It's Femboy Subway. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm glad you get to at least watch on your phone, Fish. Even if you're having problems with your PC. So they're moving everything to max streaming. Ah. Okay, so other than the name of being a Femboy Subway, I don't see like a lot here that is different. I know, Necro. This is just a normal Subway with like a poster put up. I am very upset. And some body pillows. Yeah. And you even get to make it your way. You just get this. Well, hopefully y'all were in the mood for this. Oh, drop that one. Nope. Okay. There we go. Where's the oil? Fine, okay. All right. Extra oil coming up. Okay. All right. Okay, it's got all the extra oil on it now. So open wide. Ah, okay. Ah, ah. Keep swallowing. You can do it. Okay. Ah, ah. There you go. Now you've had a foot long of meat in your mouth and you're able to swallow it. So that's pretty good. Okay, so we got a song, play song by Samurai, Hugs by Dylan, and where was the Maid Boy? I didn't see the Maid Boy. Night night, Dylan. Maid Boy by Measy about 10 minutes ago. Okay. You asked for extra mayo? Hmm. All Apologies by Nirvana. Well, let's go ahead and play this while I look it up. Okay, there we go. And then Dylan redeemed hugs. Why is my eyes not closing? Don't look at me. There we go. Wait, this isn't the unplugged version? Okay. This is the unplugged version, isn't it? Well, I have been after Soup to like make a playlist for me. And I'm like, I think if they did one, then I could do that. That would actually be kind of scary. Aw, thank you, Racky. That's really sweet. Yeah. Aw, we don't have, didn't even get like the little boop a doop a doop. Okay, what's the tagline for 5? It's ooh, that's a big one. But thank you, Racky. Okay. Yeah, this was made at noon, so that's probably still good. Yeah. So it'll be fine. Oh, there's still more on the floor. Noon on which day? I don't know. They didn't put like a date on it. But probably this week. Yeah. What song would you like to hear, Jonathan? Well, look, all we got here, like at Finboy Subway, is pre-made subs. Okay. You want it your way? Fuck you. Okay, that's like the see, that's the difference between like Subway and Finboy Subway. Lonely Dance by Set It Off. Hey, Truth has to crawl. I mean, look at this. We don't even have any drinks in here. This place is like way underfunded. But at least they do have like a 64-ounce soda. The size of my thigh? Oh, it is. It's even bigger. But here you go. Oh, it does have a public restroom back here. All right, let's see what's in the water closet. Well, I don't think I've ever seen like a subway restroom, but this is exactly how I think one would be. Your full body tracking comes in on Monday? Nice. And hello, so many piranhas. Any big plans for it? So automatically our sinks are nice and clean. So yeah, I have a good feeling about the toilet. I'm surprised there's not like gum or something in there like sticking all up. Oh, and the toilets. Oh yeah. Now that is a clean John. This is something that makes you go, oh, I definitely want to poop here. And there's no lever to flush. Yeah, you don't flush it. Yeah. I know. Even if there was a hole in between the things, you could still see who was there. So I'm going to give this bathroom. Oh my goodness, the pipe it just ends. So yeah. Oh, is that the flush thing up on top? This is some sort of European flushing toilet. Fancy. Oh, and the lid's off of it too. I wonder if there's anything up there. Okay. uh, I need to stand on this, but at the same time, I don't even want to put a hoof on it. Okay. Ah, ah. No, almost fell in. Ah. Okay. Now we'll just climb up. Ah. Okay. You guys are gonna have to reach in there. This is where the person said that the drop was. So okay, you guys are gonna have to go in. Okay. Yeah, just grab the bag out of there. Okay. Good job. And ads will be starting up here in about a minute. I know this does remind me of all the different truck stops I've been having to stop at. Okay, and I don't see any toilet paper either. So I don't know. I guess that's what the sinks are for. Yeah, the sinks are, you're just gonna have to use the sink as a bidet. Ah, where's the door now? Ah. Okay, so far I'm giving this like Femboy Subway like a 1 out of 5 stars. But they do have Pepsi. So I don't know. And Fanta. So Pepsi, Coke, and Fanta. Okay, we might have to bump it up to like 2 stars. But seeing the like the way their bathrooms were, like the state of their bathrooms, I'm like, when is the last time you think they actually cleaned the nozzles on these things? Well, I was expecting some type of world or something, but apparently this is just a crevice in the bottom of the sea. But oh, they put some pillows back here and a blanket. Can you eat 5 slices of pizza in 4 bites? I would say no, but maybe if you stacked them. I know fish like poor thing. You had a bag of Doritos for dinner soup? Aw. I was going to order, like, have something DoorDash today, but I got busy and completely forgot. And so that was another thing that I was doing, like, last minute was hurrying and shoving, like, I think I had some type of meat and potato frozen dish in the freezer. So I just threw that in the microwave and like, whatever this is will be good. Hello, Axricons. It's going really well today. It's been a busy day, but a very productive one. Okay, the world that we were just at, Femboy Subway, has 528 people in it currently. How? Is there something that we missed? People like femboys. Yeah, there's definitely that. Aw, need some help getting to sleep, Axer? Mm-hmm. Well, come here, cutie. You want to join one and see if we can trigger a boy kissing mob? Hmm. Okay, this is a little trippy. There's the platform we're supposed to be on, but we're on absolutely nothing. Let's see if we can actually... Do we run over there? Do we fly? Ah, invisible floor. Go down. That's pretty good advice. I mean, it's hard to say no to a sign. I guess I should go down. Wait, how am I supposed to go down? It's not letting me go down. Nah. I have to turn off colliders. You gonna have a room all to yourselves there, fish? Okay, and then we got a poster with something here. And it's clickable. Oh, it's a pickup. I thought it was going to take us somewhere. Well, I'll have to give him like points for creativeness. Thank you, Mr. Craftsman. Gotta undo the top. Cheers, Mr. Craftsman. Hi, Ren. Hey, Squiddy dude. Wait, you've been here already tonight. Night, night, Crow. Good luck. Ah, thought I had saw you out earlier, Squid. I guess I was mistaken. Ah, thank you, Ren. Come here. Mm. But all these trips, I've been using the same tarp, covering everything in the back of my truck. And I think this is what, fourth or fifth trip? That tarp is getting so like threadbare. It's pitiful. But I don't know if you have seen it before or if you have ever experienced it. But if you get a tarp and you let it get wind blown long enough, it gets this weird, like really clothy like feel. And I'm like, this no longer is waterproof at all. But oh well, I'm still using it. Hopefully, I don't get caught in any huge storms. How do centaurs confuse you there, Spy? Is it the double chest cavity thing? I would say yes. So they have 2 hearts, 4 lungs, and 2 stomachs. A reverse centaur? Where it's just a pair of human legs and um, a horse head? Yeah, so a reverse centaur would have none of those. So no lungs, no heart, no nothing. That's why you don't ever see any. If one heart explodes, does the other still work? Yes. But it's like only the strength of that one heart. So if it's like just the human heart that's left, then like, yeah, everything just withers and dies. Ooh, now this one looks interesting. I kind of like that idea, Rocky. Just a naked guy with just a giant horse head. But centaurs are intelligence. You know, reverse centaur is just a naked guy with a horse head that thinks it's still a horse. So it just gallops around still. I've been. You've seen Beija's thing? Racky, oh my goodness. Hi, Truth. Night night, Truth has girl. Hmm. There should be. Oh, you can't see it. It says Flower Island on here. Hi, Cloud. One last thing before you go. Well, good luck, Truth. Oh, this is kind of neat. I don't think I've seen this before. Like a little campground and whatnot. This world is simply titled Sunrise. Because it looks like they have this. Mirror. Yeah, there is a program that you can get that will mimic your avatar. And after I got like to where you can just basically see a clone of yourself right in front, and I think that's one of the very first things I did. I'm doing really good, Bin Rose. How are you doing tonight? But it does also have. Come on, Lake. A fire pit down there. Not a very big one, so I don't know if we'll be able to use that for cuddle time or not. Let's go down and check. Let's see if we can get something cute. Hey, Wolf Connor. How you doing? Doing chill. You are chill. Can you do chill? Anyway. How long have you been fasting for, Wolf? Yeah, because I don't think I could stop eating for, yeah, like a day. Yeah, that would be fine. I could do a day, easy peasy. And the second day, I'd be like, miserable. Hello, Deadly Divine. Doing really good. Had a busy day, but a productive one. Didn't get everything I wanted done, but still had got a lot done, and so I'm trying to go like, hey, don't be like upset because you didn't get your entire project done. Just be thankful that so much of it did get done. Long as you lasted as 12 hours, Racky. See, for me, is like I've forgotten to eat like for an entire day before, but it is because like in the morning I am just ravenous. So I think if I tried to do 2 days, I would be in a very, very foul mood. Ah, okay. So you're doing the intermittent fasting. I've done that, and like honestly, for me, that was the easiest way to lose weight. Um, I don't know that my body ever went into whatever it is, metastasis or whatever buzzword it is. I think it just stopped me from like snacking, and I know that's my downfall is like having chips or whatnot. Yeah, is like my normal meals are usually pretty good. You know, like a not a bad diet. But it is the snacking that is my downfall. Ketosis. Okay. So what is mitosis then? Is it mitosis when cells split? That can't be a jinx since we're answering like what mitosis is. I know, Racky is like I'm trying to cut out my sugar, sugar on my diet. No more sweet drinks, for a good couple of weeks until I'm not craving it constantly. And then of course my sister's like being all nice and she's like, "Hey, I know you really like sweet tea, so I got you a 6-pack." I'm like, "Thanks, sis. You're the best." Didn't split. Weren't two Zyres. That would be nice. Definitely could do like some not take some check marks on like my fantasy list. Definitely. Hi, Kubo. It is Racky. Super, super important. So if there was like two Zyres, then yes, they'd be like fighting over who's the like bottom or something. So then it just become like a weird leapfrog type thing. Hmm? Ah, nice, Kubo. Yeah, if I had any rum for a long while. Put two Zyres in a hamster wheel to generate electricity. Could work. You're very good at the song Guitar Hero. Hmm. I still have all my plastic instruments in my closet up here. So I do need to take them up to Alabama so I can set them out. Because I do want to play some Rock Band so bad. We've been talking about it off and on for like the last month or so. And so I am like very much in the mood to play it. And I've said it before, but like one of my favorite things about Rock Band is I'm so terrible at it. I am perma-stuck on medium. It's like I have no idea what it is, but I am just not dexterous. Yeah, dexterous. I think that's it. Dexterous enough. Dexterous enough. Why am I trying to add an extra set of like syllable there or what? Dexterous. Dexterous. Another one of those things that I've read it many times. But like, how many times have I actually said it? This probably be like one of the first. Yeah, one of the bad things about being like the quiet person is there's a whole litany of like things I have never said. That yeah. So you just kind of have to go, okay, you have to mouth the word, and you're like, "Nyeh. Hopefully this is right." Yeah, outside of VR chat, I am a very quiet person. I am very happy to like sit in the back of a conversation and just like listen to everybody discuss things and maybe add in my 2 cents every now and then. Um, I very much add in like if the conversation just needs a little bit more information, I'll provide it and like kind of push it on, but that's about it. I in no way, shape, or form am like the one that's jibber jabbering all the time. So I think that is probably one of my biggest things about streaming is that I am not one to just normally chat about stuff. So this is actually really challenging for me. Well, that's good to hear, Squiddy. Hard to imagine me being mute. Just follow me around in a public world. I'm like mute 90, I say 90% of the time in a public. You try talking to strangers in VRChat and yeah, and the real world anxiousness like pops in. Yeah, it's a thing. I think it's just because of how VRChat is. Um, you know, that, it tries to bring a lot of realism to it. So you do bring in a lot of real world stuff with you. Yeah, so if you have real world issues communicating, then it can happen here in VRChat. Well, I always really enjoyed like being a mute. I like the idea of expressing yourself and like being able to communicate um, with no words is like just such a wonderful idea, and um, so that's always been like something that I've enjoyed doing here in VRChat. Hi, Pete. You're playing a trash fire game, Dump? What is the trash fire game? Thank you, Kubo. Mm. You're playing a game called MMX Dive, which is a gotcha game retooled into an offline thing. Full of glitches and other unintentional stuff. Hello, TTV's Speed Demon. How you doing? I know there are a lot of games that are coming out that I really want to play, but a lot of them have like the gotcha mechanics to them. And I'm just like, this does look like a fun game, but I can't do it. It's like it's more of a I don't trust myself because I already spend money on skins and whatnot. So I think if there was a mechanic to like get a slightly better character or a chance at a better character, I would probably sink too much money into it. Remember when games were released as complete products? I know. Back in the day. But then we had horse armor and the entire world changed. I've been looking at an Infinity Nikki, but it's hard to tell you what gotchas it's got. Infinity Nikki. Which one is that? This is not ringing a bell. Oh, speaking of gotcha games, I played Zenless Zone Zero. And it looks so amazing, but the gameplay itself was so boring. I was so disappointed. And it's like, I'm like, even though it's a gotcha game, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna see how it works. Yeah. And then the play mechanic itself is like, it has been downhill since Miss Pac-Man. I mean, Pac-Man came out, was so original in that, and all of a sudden Miss Pac-Man, and we're supposed to pretend like it's a brand new game just because it has a bow. But ads are going to start up here in just about a minute, and I think when it does, I'm going to go on a pee break. I gotta pay. So are you streaming tomorrow then, Samurai? Let's go on a pee break together. Aww. And it'll be like Hands Across America, except, you know, holding other things. Going to do Ballionaire. Hi, Wacky. Wait, okay. I remember Hands Across America, but what the heck was it about? I remember that it didn't come about at all because, you know, I don't think people understand the absolute vastness of like the states. But anyway, keep that thought. I'll be right back. You're trying to paint eyes on a mini necro? Hmm. I know. It's like for me, it was always like since it is just a little dot. It's like you always have to go dot, like, oh, that doesn't line up, and white it out, and dot, and white it out, and hi, Don. But what was the point of Hands Across America? I can't remember what it was for. I remember it was a thing, but I don't remember why everybody was wanted to hold hands. Hands Across America was a 1986 public fundraising event that attempted to create a human chain across the United States to raise awareness and money for hungry and homeless. Ah. No. In the 80s, there was tons of like feel good stuff that people could participate in. Yeah. That I don't know that any of them ever actually worked. But it just gave people like a excuse to like donate a couple of dollars here and there and go, yay, I'm helping. So I do remember there being a lot of fly by night fundraisers. But I can remember at the time because it was all over the news and Hands Across America, they were talking about busing people out, into the remote areas, blah, blah, blah. But people just don't understand how insanely vast, like, states are and, like, how absolutely barren, like, the West is. There was like you could have bust everybody like the amount of humans you would have to have had for that. Hey, random bro. Exactly, samurai is like they got used to living in their cities and their normal neighborhoods and all that other stuff, and they're like never even thought that I'm living out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm like, even if we took like every person in my little town, I doubt we could even stretch my entire town. So, I mean, there would have to be like millions of people bust in. And then, so that was another like good thing about watching that event is another early reinforcement that you shouldn't trust the news. Because they were hyping it up and they're like, yeah, we got all the people and it's going to happen, blah, blah, blah. And then, of course, the news happens and it's just like, well, we did it mostly, but there was a few bare spots. And then they were showing just like hundreds of miles of freeway, where of course nobody's going to be there. Many, many things in my youth made me not trust the news. Hi, Pika. But I think the biggest thing, and I've mentioned it before, is that went to a high school with a would-be athlete, and so like they got all these different media attention and blah blah blah. And anyway, so one day they called us into the auditorium, and like they were going, oh, it's like a special event. So we all went in there, and we were sitting there, and they were like, hey, this athlete, is going to make a big announcement. And we're all like, okay. And so there's a bunch of news cameras there, they're all right there in front of us, And he comes up to the mic and he's like, hey, I'm going to go play for, this team. And everybody's like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. And so there was zero reaction from us, And so anyway, is like at the end of it, like one of the news crew guys goes up and he's like, hey, can I get you guys to just like cheer for the camera and like say goodbye, blah blah blah, And so you know how excited that we were to be here, And so like they did that, and like so everybody was like, yay, up, jumping up and down, and me and my little group of like proto goths were all like, no. Yeah. And so anyway, so that night on the news, they show it, and they show like would-be sports guy, going, hey, I'm going to this college, and then they like clip over to that like piece where everybody's yelling and screaming, yay! And I'm just like, that never happened that way. This is not, while it is news, it is technically true, is like they completely misrepresented it. And but it did. Like when they were scanning the audience and like everybody cheering, there was my little group of people just like, nah. So that did feel good. You got a treasure chest pal named Meemog? I definitely need to replay Pal World. But did he actually play Pika? Yeah, actually he played for he played for a couple of seasons, was able to get a good chunk of change and retired. So, I mean, it worked out really, really well for him. But yeah, so it has helped though. I mean, anytime I read news, I'm always like having to take everything that they say and boil it down, and like taking it down down a couple of notches. And the last election was like I still fell for a lot of like people were painting a very rosy picture of stuff that was going to happen that obviously did not, and then they went back and went like, yeah, we kind of knew how things were going, but yeah, we wanted to make it look better. Yeah, I'm like, ah. And I still fell for it. I still got my hopes up. So live and learn. Every day you have to, yeah. You do get reminded of stuff. It's okay if you do a Soulja Boy reference next stream. If you want. Let's see. What are the movies for tomorrow? Is there a spy? Rudolph and Rudolph's New Year. Noise. What on earth is Rudolph's New Year? It's the one where they explain how he get his red nose. He's just a lush. Yeah, so the movies will be in Discord. We do get together Sunday nights to watch movies in Discord about 9 p.m. Eastern. And we also get together on Monday nights for an official events. And then we usually get together after the stream for informal stuff. Let's see. Oh, this is the wrong world. I always go here and I forget that this world is so blown out. Night night, wacky. Go to the proper world this time. Why thank you, Rin. Let's see, put that there. Was nerd candy made specifically for nerds? Nerds was always a weird candy to me. It's like I'm not a big fan of sour, but I really like Nerds for some reason. So it was always like when you first like start sucking on one, and it's like that super sour taste. It's like that was always something to be endured. Is it endured? Anyway, there we go. Because it's like, so he's like, get through the sour until you finally get to the sweet. You never really sucked on him? So what are you thinking, like, you just like crunched on him? I don't know that marshmallows make you mellow. They make you mallow though. No, honestly, like almost every like fruit flavored item I think is sour or tart, I should say. You never found like Nerds tart at all? Huh. Yeah, to me, nerds are like there's a bit of tart like right up first, and then it's like then it goes to sweet. Thank you, Samurai. Obviously, you don't taste the same way I do, so you must be confused. Hi, Axel. What was your height again, Axel? Hmm. Well, maybe one day you'll find somebody that's taller than you, Axel. Daring Dragoon is 6'11". Yeah, I'm 5'10". Hi, Dylan. Thank you, Daring Dragoon. Let's see. Cheers, Dragoon. Soup. Oh, I'm glad that you like it, Dylan. Is it Dylan or Dylan? I thought Dylan was. It could be Dylan. I swear, tonight words. Words. How do these work? Words are hard. I think it's because they're like basically where I grew up, Dylan was a very popular name. And so people started doing every type of variation of it, even though it was still Dylan. So it was Dylan, Dalen, Dolan. Yeah, it's like, mm. Did speech to text call you Tyler? Hi, Eisenman. I know Tyler and Dylan are almost exactly alike. I mean, they both have a Y and an L in them, so, you know, practically the same thing. Uh-oh. Dylan comes in as well. So we got Dylan and Dylan. Gonna have to use like full names. Ah. Well, if you're getting kicked out of your room, fish, then leave something like insanely bad smelling in there, like a dead fish. Hey, Ray. Yep, yep. This is the police. Okay, see you later, Dylan. You had a long day at the beach and a nice night out? Ah, what were you doing at the beach, Ray? Ah, nice. I have never tried surfboarding. Um, so it's always been kind of one of those things that like looks absolutely super cool, but I would never actually go out and do it. Boogie boarding? Is that the one where you run and just like do it like on the real shallow waters? Maybe I might do that. I know, you don't want to go out in the seawater. That's where the like fish pee. I know, I found out a friend like had never been to the beach. And so we're in Utah. And my friend and I, we got together and we're like, you know what? Let's take her out to the coast, make a day of it. Run out there, um, just long enough to like go to stop at the beach and then we'll run home the next day. Yeah. And so we tried that. So we got to the beach, later in the day. So she runs in there, is having a great time until a wave hits her and she gets a mouthful of seawater. And she was ill prepared for how seawater tastes. And so she was just gagging, literally almost throwing up. Night night, Dylan. Yeah, so if you have somehow not experienced seawater, it is pretty vile. Yeah, I would assume that if you're surfboarding, there's just no way to not get, seawater in your mouth. It's amazing how many people are moving to like Colorado now. Ah, nice Dragoon. Hello, Real Pinecrest. I know, I think it's funny is when I first played Pal World, I played it completely wrong. Because I was still trying to do everything myself and didn't realize that your pals are so much better at crafting and everything than you are. And so it took me a little bit of a learning curve to just hand off everything to like make pals. I didn't realize that Colorado had that was cheaper than every place else. I didn't know what the cost of living was out there. Oh wait, so you don't have to hold the button to craft anymore? Yeah, because that was very, very annoying. Yeah, like I said, I do need to get back to Pal World. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed it, but I played the heck out of it though when it first came out. So now I'm like, do I want to go through all that again? Because man, that was a lot of. Maybe I won't try to collect everything like 10 times over, because that's what I challenged myself with, and that took quite a while. Ah, nice fish. Yeah, that's something to keep in mind. I tried to play Valheim, and I'm such a graphics nerd that I just couldn't play it. The low res graphics drove me crazy. And I know the whole thing of Valheim is like it was made to play on a potato, but still. Oh, on Nightingale, did they ever introduce being able to craft from the supplies you have in your chests? I remember that was like the only thing I really didn't like about Nightingale is that you had to have all the items in your inventory. Hmm. Yeah, because if you can like craft from your chest, that would go a long ways to helping out. Soup, don't be a gonk. But that's why, like, for um, my techno dear boy is like it says, "Don't be a gonk, choom. This is gonna be preem." Which right now none of them are working, so all the rewards do not have their voice lines. If you get a chance, Soup, do play the game. If you haven't already. It was in rough shape when it first released, but they have gone back and really, really fixed it, and it's a lot of fun. Night, night, fish. Hmm. Hi, Izzy. If it sucks, you're blaming me. Um, it's a first-player shooter, so you have to like that. our first person shooter. But it has a nice open world, like you know, so it's really really fun, and I think the abilities and everything that you can get are pretty cool. Yeah, it's Skyrim with guns. Ah, nice, Izzy. Hogwarts Legacy is like, I actually enjoyed the game, even though I'm not much of a Potter fan. I think if I was a Potter fan, it would have been much, much more rewarding. But it's played pretty well. It's like, for me, I watched the movies and I think I marathoned the books one time. Aw, thank you, Samurai. Are we vidiots? Noise. No, come here, Andy. Hey, Sid. Nice Chapote. Hmm. Oh wait, am I still doing my? Wait, what playlist am I on? Okay. Hmm. I think I need to work on a different Cuddles playlist. I'm like, these are kind of too high energy songs for like cuddle time, but oh well. Hmm. I know. It does mine too. Did you know that entire song is nothing but innuendos? I know. I was pretty aghast at, when I found out as well. I was like, oh my. I know, Necro. But yeah, it's like this is one of the artists that I found due to this song, and then I started listening to a lot of a couple of their albums and other songs that they made. I'm like, wait, I've actually been listening to these guys for quite a while. Or I guess it is it Mike Snow? Yeah, Mike Snow. Hmm. Sid, come here, cutie. Hmm. Come lay your head on my chest. Oh. Such a good boy. Welcome back, Dylan. This is Corey Hart. Okay, so there's an episode of Doctor Who. Dylan's like, I'm like the Terminator. I'm always back, and for whatever reason, it reminded me of like a bit, and I'm thinking it was an episode of Doctor Who where people had their back to this character, and then they would turn them around, and it would just be their back again. Yeah, so everybody always had their back to the character, and I'm like, it was like a weird enough thing that stuck in my head. Do you know he's Canadian? I did not. Honestly, other than this song, I don't really think, trying to think of any other songs I know by them. I think it was the, in the New Who. But I'm at the point now where I'm thinking about rewatching them. It's like I've been watching them as they've been coming out, but I don't think I've ever gone back and rewatched all the new Doctor Who's. Which is crazy to think that's like now, what, 10, 15 years ago? Ah, thank you, Pink. Hmm. And how you doing tonight, Pink? Gotta stop calling things from 10 years ago new. You know what? I am still like anything that after 2000 is new. So it's like, it's starting to get like a little embarrassing. I'm like a brother to you, Dylan? Huh? Not like a stepbrother that you have like indecent thoughts about? Yeah. Maybe? I am doing really good, Pink. It was a busy day. I got a lot done. Still got a lot more to do. So it's one of those things where I'm getting like I'm in the middle of a project of trying to move a lot of stuff. And so it's taking me far, far longer than it should. So I'm trying not to get discouraged about it, but um, I did get a lot done today, and I will get a lot more done tomorrow. KFC's Double Down is a new sandwich. Thank you very much. Something new and awesome that KFC does. But every time I get a double down, I never eat it like you're supposed to, like actually eating the two things as a sandwich. I always just kind of pick it apart. Deconstructing it does not remove any of the grease or salt, but it makes it bearable. Yeah, then it's not as salty and as greasy. Yeah, you just takes twice as long to eat. But an important difference, though, Necro, is bacon. You get like chicken, and then you get like a bite of bacon. Bacon. And cheese. Honestly, it's been so long since I had double down. I think it is. Wasn't double down just two chicken patties with bacon and cheese, and I think some sauce? But yeah, I had one when it first came out, and I went, "Yeah, this is." That's how I ate it. Is I took like a bite out of it, how you're normally supposed to eat a sandwich, and I'm just like, "Yeah," and then I just picked at it. I the guy. Need to dip it in hot sauce? That's right. Oh, they should have served it with au jus. It's just not salty enough. I need to dip it into some sort of salty, beefy broth. Hey, Bryn. Candy corn is indeed ambrosia. It is like um, the nectar of the gods. Ooh, they should have done it with gravy. Mm. Yeah, so get a double down and then like have it just like smothered in gravy. Ah, that would be so good. I do ATM machine all the time. It's like I'll go to the ATM, but I get money out of the ATM machine. You want some Waldorf salad? What's wrong with saying a sandwich with au jus? That's what you get. You get like a sandwich with au jus. It's like a French dip. You know, you get your sandwich and you with au jus. What would my French femboy say? I'd probably say, Hmm. But anyway, that's what I tease him with all the time. And he always gets so upset. It's like, what does that even mean? How is that a thing? He's always so confused about it. Oh, it's so wonderful. Throwing insults is better than throwing cows. Hey, Bleach. Doing really good, Bleach. How about yourself? Hi, Hexion. Good night again, Dylan. Get some rest. So I was on YouTube the other night and I fell down the rabbit hole of finding Bollywood dance routines, but with like pop music or something instead of like the music that they are dancing to. And so it was a lot of fun to see how different songs lined up with the different dance routines. Hmm. So I do need to sell a couple of pieces of furniture locally that maybe are not high quality enough to be sold at the secondhand shop that does all the sales for you. So what is the best way anymore to advertise some furniture that needs to be sold? Because back in the day, it was obviously like newspapers and all that other stuff. OfferUp or Facebook Marketplace? Take out a billboard ad. That could work. But I don't think I've ever heard of OfferUp. Hmm. But I'll have to look that up because I do need to get rid of a couple of pieces of furniture. Maybe an ad in the newspaper. Well, this will be here in Florida. Ooh, an inflatable. Wacky inflatable tube. What the heck was it? Like wacky waving inflatable tube arm man. Yeah, I think that's it. But yeah, so I need those. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Yeah, I think I got all the words. But yeah, I hate using Facebook though. It's like every time I get on Facebook, my skin just crawls. So anything I can do to avoid using Facebook Marketplace. Wait, Craigslist is still a thing? Noise. And it wouldn't be cuddle time without, some sexy sax. Hello, Robonite. And hello, Pepe Phantom. Yep, this is Careless Whisper. Oh, you got a VR headset? Nice, Robonite. Now, I may be a little bit biased, but you might want to think about playing VR chat. Now that I'm in Bama, what my favorite Mountain Dew flavor? Well, I'm currently in Florida, so it's still sweet tea. And it was another good day. So thank you everybody for everything. Thanks for all the subs and bits. Um, like nice relaxing way to spend the night tonight. So night night Andy. Hello Minty Fresh. Goodbye Minty Fresh. Night night Ray. Night night Samurai. Night night Dumpressa. Night night Necro. Good night Spy. Night night AB. And hi Navy. Hi Navy. Night night Viper. Good night Cyrus. Night night Sid. Ah, cool Cyrus. Alright, so we'll be a group plus in the Ferality Fireworks world. And tonight we're going to raid Child Links? Or Kai Links? Night night Fate. Alright, bye-bye everybody. Bye-bye. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. 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 Alright, bye bye everybody.